Silence. Hi. Here I am. Hello. Hi NJ. Hi Parcel. Hi Pada. Hi Los Gatos. Hi Femboy Club. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. My cat is also here. She says hello. And we're gonna play more Final Fantasy. We have a lot of work to do. We have so much work to do. We have to go on an airship ride. Hi Arkwoodle, thank you. Hey Soda10, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a comfy night. I got out of the shower and I like sneezed a bunch. I hope I'm not getting sick. But I feel all stuffy now. I'm very small, I'm very cute, it's true, it's true. I'm doing well otherwise though. Other than feeling a little stuffy from having to sneeze a bunch, I feel pretty good. I actually have tea this time, so hopefully my voice won't die on me when I'm reading all this quest stuff. And maybe we'll get a little further today. I was sitting here like looking at like the chat and like this person's advertising, like I've seen this a lot before, but like they go cross server to advertise their like lounge in like someone's like game house, and they go pretty hard with it. And this is like a popular thing people do, where like they'll have like a whole like setup like RP menu and like a whole bunch of stuff like that, and then they'll like stream it, and the stream has like the music DJ on it. It's really kind of silly to me, but I think it's good for people that want to be social, I guess. Would you guys go to like Final Fantasy 14 lounge? It is an RP-focused nightclub and cigar bar, dancers, private rooms, tarot readings, and drink specials. I would die. I don't like people. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Yuku Yukuri, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Maybe. You'd go to it to socialize, but definitely stay away from anything sus. There's gonna be lots of sus things. Hi Nina. 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 Welcome, welcome. Hey, there's another one. Crystal Kickback happening now. Join us. Oh wait, it's PvP. Never mind. It's not a nightclub. Zero interest. Zero interest at all. We're going on board. Hello, Miriam. I'm just gonna call you Miriam. Your name is very long. Welcome. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. It's so cute. Is it alright if you just lurk and fall asleep? Of course it's alright. It's more than alright. I hope you sleep very well and comfy. And hello! Mule's Pride. Is my character just a little guy's self-portrait? Yeah, that's me. It's me. I'm just a little guy. Get out of here. There's all of our friends. Night-night Femboy Club. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you rest well and comfy. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Yuku! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. So cool. I like how I like how there's like a boarding announcement and like a whole like ticket process, but it's just literally me and some guy. Cool. I want to ride on the spaceship though. I didn't even know this game had pre-rendered cutscenes. It's a little crusty looking.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Our guy, Gaius.
15 years since the Imperial
Hi, Blazy Big Bro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night.
Mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
It's so cool.
So we believed.
I think the big long dragon is Midgarswarmer.
At the heart of which flew the
Yeah.
great Midgardsormr.
Midgarswarmer.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
I don't think I've ever seen this
Our
cutscene.
invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory.
Nice graphics.
So ended our glorious conquest.
Wow. Now what?
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. For all
Whoops.
the destruction
I didn't mean to
it
skip
wrought,
it.
even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us
Meteor.
control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Did you know it's like you belong on a cross?
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten
Invincible
nigh
ship
to the
isn't
core.
invincible. It keeps happening. Never name your ship
Yet
invincible.
It must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah, save us from ourselves.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Bowser. The guy with the two giant shields. Hi, Funkamus. What is that?
Senior engineers, please report
Such devastation is not my intention. That's spoilers. We're not there yet.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Maybe.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
A huge new campaign.
But
We're
I
going to
thought the
war.
Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could
Cartoon.
the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
It's him. It's Nero.
My lord!
Bum, bum, bum.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
An amigo. So like it's the Guardians thing. They just like go on huge war campaigns and they like conscript all the people into their armies after they win the wars, I guess. An amigo.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Your fate. What's your fate?
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Frumentarium. What the? Murder?
Clean up this mess. And do not miss
Wow.
any.
What a monster.
Or I shall
I sure
be
hope this guy doesn't become a reoccurring character and like likable and part of a lot of
At once,
storylines,
my lord.
later expansions. Hi Nanada, welcome, welcome.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
His helmet's kinda cool though. Sid can fix it. Yeah, he'll become more brooding, but he'll be a good boy. The true power of a cowboy bro. Ah, we look so cool. We look so cool. Oh my god, like a million. It's Friday, that's why all these people are advertising their stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Disney Trivia Night. Test your Disney knowledge. The Free Company. RP Bar. Dead Space. X. Delirium. Anime Factions. Deathmatches. What does that even mean? What is an anime faction deathmatch? I need to get out of here. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ilda. Welcome to Limsa, sir. Admiral Bluffson waits your arrival. He just needed a guardian sugar daddy to steal brain words from. Yeah, that's his master plan. You're the Odin envoy. Welcome to Limsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak to Zenthiel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Nyum. Nyum. This one? Speaking of Dead Space. Dead Space. Yum, 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 yum. I really like Dead Space. I wanna play the remake sometime. Here you go. Everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. Subs versus Dubs death battle. I had a lot of fun streaming Dead Space 1 and 2. I want to do 3 and 4. Eventually, someday. Enter.
So the
Pirate
silver-tongued
mommy.
merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great
She's actually so
faith in
cool.
you. This way. I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
I am Melvin Blufisvin, Admiral
Bloof.
of Limsa Lominsa,
Bloofus.
and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now,
Whoops, I skipped it. Ah! I keep double clicking. Yuku is cooler? No. Maybe. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Hi, Ma. You're up late again. I hope you're feeling better. 7 hex. Has it been? 5 years? Hi, Tempu. Welcome, welcome. 5 years since the Guardian Empire sought to wrest Izora from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean Alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, heck take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalmud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats and there met the 7th Legion, Imperial 7 Battle, whatever. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I have seen full many. Gonna lurky but you wanna say hi? Okay, well, Happy said hi. I hope you enjoy your lurky time. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Atalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th heck of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Soir, I think it's Louis Soir, Morgus, Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. But hi Stefan, welcome. For a while, our nations struggled to recover from the devastation. The beastmen call forth their primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences now, and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has we can't be doing this already. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Dang it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. True. Aye, Ramban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. They're the link shells. I think they're like actual like seashells or something. I don't think they actually show what they look like. The little interdimensional communication devices. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You next travel to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the elder Seed Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. The wolf is sniffing? What does that mean? Fare you well, Yuku. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Yay! We're playing Messenger Boy. Codex shells, exactly. We gotta go back to the airship. We just got here though. Hold on, let me click crystal. Let me click crystal. There's too many people here. There's too many people. Probably something naughty. True. Never trust a party. Or a pirate. Ugh. I can't be so fluffy-brained. We just started. I'm gonna shake myself out of it. We're gonna be firing 100% capacity, supercharged catting around. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We're going to the forest now. What do you mean I'm too small? I'm the perfect size. I'm the perfect size. Look at us. Our own personal courier. Driving us on a very fancy airship. This game does a lot of yapping, so we need a yapping emote. I see. It's story, it's important yapping. It's all crucial, important stuff. Like the sniffer, the wolf sniffer. Sniff sniff, snoof snoof. Snoof snoof. Snoof snoof. Gridania is probably my favorite original city. Meow. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seats here awaits your arrival. Just point me to where to go. Take me to where I gotta go. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the elder seats here awaits. Got it. Got it. Got it! Sir, this is a Gridanians. What? I like all the Easter decorations. This is so many people have umbrellas. I want an umbrella. We gotta go this way. Gold saucer time. No, it's not gold saucer time. Not yet. Oh wait, I was wrong. We don't have to go this way. Whatever. Cat. This is the Easter event. We'll do this later, maybe. Easy umbrella with the saucer. No! Gambling isn't easy. My tea is hot. Way too hot. I put a ton of ice cubes in it, but it's still hot. Silent Conjurer, you are the Uldan envoy. Begging your pardons, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? You can inspect anything. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. True, Funkamus. I'm a cold-blooded cat. I'm so small.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
Why is the camera angle making me look so small?
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Welcome.
Please.
Hi. Welcome.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
I do. My important message. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanu. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say. What does that mean? Also, did TTS break? Huh? TTS? It shouldn't break because of an apostrophe. I thought I fixed it. Or did I? Let me fix it now. I'm gonna fix it right now. Hold on. Hold on. Quick 5-minute coding adventure. Hold on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that wouldn't break it. Yeah, it shouldn't work. I don't know. Hi, Keen. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able.
Please
What
allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
I fixed it by doing nothing. But welcome, Keen. I hope you're having a comfy night. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even amongst the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvas, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived so long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever prone to more illness. If rumors are to be Hi, Star. True. I'm gonna give correction a lot. You better be careful. You might be next. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. And we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Belsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us, so long that as he breathes the Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. What does that mean? She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Oh, okay. I thought it was something lewd. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Meow meow. Hi Kips, welcome. Hope you're having a poggy night. Hope everyone's feeling very poggy on this wonderful Femboy Friday. Final Fantasy Femboy Friday. Final Feline Fantasy Friday Femboy. Free. So dramatic. It's just a letter. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. We get our own little wind-up airship. Puggies. Ha. Now what? Call of the Sea. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seed Seer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merwelb Blofiswin of Limsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet...
First Final Fantasy
No!
finally!
Shut up. Why they? While you were there, did you happen to meet Badron, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he is a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Balderon at his establishment. Got it. I will pray speak with Balderon at his establishment. I can do that. Can just teleport over there. Didn't seem fitting for pirate. There's like 8 voices. Pick a better one. For Femboy Friday. The default voice is the best one. That's why it's the default voice. Just so you know. Just so you know. The default voice is the Femboy voice. The Drowning Winch. Hi Horatio, welcome. Badron. Wait, that was Balderon. Badron. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Badron, alright? Who's asking? Ah, I got a job for a capable venture, ye say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't a job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleedin' airy. But if you thinks you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. You got it. I don't like these, like, cannot equip gear to the head pieces, so I'm just gonna, like, not get it. Pirate, the ideal femboy voice. Bussy. No. Pirate femboys are pretty pog. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishbacks' pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Whoa! Nice hat. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. Oh, the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainier? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead.
Forsooth. The
Any
Align
aid you can
Femboy's
offer in
first
this matter
Final
would be
Fantasy
greatly
14
appreciated.
Friday foretold from 5 folk faring from far fields. Finally.
I haven't heard Ghost in a while. I'll allow it. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lonasia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Velmelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. I can't speak fire at all. I unlocked a new thingy. What is this? What is this? Rising to the challenge. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town, searching for his prized possession. Tearing. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadan who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintinian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Badaran docked my wages. What the? No free drink? Quentinine. Have I seen who? Look, just 'cause I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't ye say so sooner? The tight butt bass. These are swear words. The nerd drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Elport. Aye, where else? The scurvy sop. Nimio willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my gil back. On it. That's where I'm already going. Let's go. Yeah, I think I want to go here. Bulwark Hall. Bulwark. I want to go down there. There's so many quests on the map that I'm not going to do. So many little side quests. There's so many. On my main character I did all of these. And the map's so clean. How do we go down? Take me down. This way. Swarthy. Look at that cat boy running like crazy. They're so fast. Wassailing. Hello. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. Is this your journal? I have no idea what this is for. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Har har! Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame, that. For this book contains, how may I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har. Har har. You've the air of adventure about you, if one still untested. But take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Hooray! Were there only some way for me to repay you? But of course, I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with some stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, adventurer, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the Winch, do thank that pleasant fellow for his generosity. Har har. Thanks. Thanks. This is the challenge log? It is the challenge log. Okay, that's good. That's important to have. Hello. You're here about Commodore Rainer's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lanasia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay. We're off. Pirating. Oh, it's really forcing me to go to the Hall of the Novice. I guess we gotta learn how to play the game. I guess. We have to learn. Oh, look at the leaf. Oh, leaf door, leaf door. Oh. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sestasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Got it. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Of course we gotta do the tutorials. I'm skipping his text. I didn't think it was important. Let's go. We're doing it. Yuki gets to be your PoE companion. Heck yeah! I was playing PoE earlier today. I can't decide on a League starter though. I was gonna play Zizran's Wave of Conviction build because I suck at like actually thinking about stuff. What kind of build are you playing, Caps? Do I have to read this? You pass the exercise once I've decided you'll listen. You'll be alerting avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. This is where you get the starter ring? I think so. I don't know. Oh, do I talk to you? Just summon minions? I'm a mage. I can't do that. you think you're doing lightning arrow, but then last minute decided to do cast on crit. What's DD? Detonate dad? Cast on crit, detonate dad? Detonate dad looks fun, but like, you have to really spam your buttons. I don't know. I don't even know if it's like viable anymore, but I never see anyone doing Spellslinger builds, and I really like Spellslinger. If I were smart, I'd make my own Spellslinger builds. It's like the thing where like, you can like, use your wand to cast spells, and it casts in a big arc. Still feel like it's good, but rarely used. Yeah, it's lame. I think it looks really cool. I'll probably just do the Wave of Conviction thingy, so I can be a witch and do big explodies. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Yay! 14 time! Hi Nerd Squid, welcome, welcome! I'm scared. I'm scared. Am I actually supposed to like attack them both? I did it! I'm pogging! I dodged the AoE! It's so cool! I'm ready for ultimate reading. Nicely done, learning to avoid the learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters, that they might reward you with equipment tailored toward their fields of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Heck yeah, close. I'm ready. We'll do them all. New glass. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. When it comes to your place in the party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. True. Damage. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in. Put me in, coach. This training exercise is now underway. Poggy. Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. Easy enough, right? Just a little bit of this. That's the way, novice. I'll keep him occupied. You concentrate on bringing him down. There's only one target. I literally can't target another target. Very good. Now here's a hint about enemy facing. Your opponent will have a harder time avoiding blows from the flanks or from behind. There are also certain techniques that perform better when executed from some positions. There weren't even 2 targets to attack. How could you have failed that? That was impossible to fail. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Cheer. Onward. What? Thank you for the gift, Sophie. Thank you so much. The real prize is the gifts that will be earned along the way. For this exercise, you'll be fighting multiple opponents. The key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Who do I attack? Start the fight with a staff waver. Such foes are often the most dangerous, but the least robust. Be sure to attack the same enemy as your ally. Strike the wrong foe 5 times and you'll fail this exercise. No. The staff waving training partner will die. Once this one's done, we'll move on to the fist fighter. What's the fish about? It's the fish. It's my friend. Hi Jimbo Scorpions. It's a Final Fantasy creature from later in the game. But I think he just looks funny, so I like him. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice comfy night. Yeah. They jingle when they walk and they squeak. Oh, and the Mazu. Hi, Metal Skull. You didn't notice him? I mean, he's pretty inconspicuous. You know, in the PS1 Chocobo Dungeon 2 game. Chocobo Dungeon 2? What? Is that a real game? There's a Tandre who's a chef. He holds a wine bottle instead of land. That's cute. I like all the classic, like, Final Fantasy, like, Moogles, Tonberries. Cool, like, mages without their faces. Like, the hiding face mages. Cool. Nice Namasu. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. True. The real prize. One more, I think, or 2 more. We got boots. Do you remember the lesson where I had you evading enemy attacks? Yes. This exercise will put that training to the test. You must needs plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. I can do this. I can dodge and shoot at the same time. This is a Final Fantasy III battle theme. Heck yeah. There's a lot of references like that in music and stuff. This game is full of callbacks to the older Final Fantasies. Engage the axe wielder, but keep an eye out for counterattacks. If you allow yourself to be hit 5 times, the exercise will fail. hit. I got hit! Cringe! I'm gonna die. It's over. Hi, Sneezy. You went back and watched Ryan Gosling's performance at the Oscars. And you're so confused why people are mad at his nomination. I will be honest with you, I don't know anything about movies, so I don't know who that is. I'm sure he performed admirably in Puggy. Neatly done. Breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance, it is better to dodge than to be sprawled in the dust. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, chat, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Hooray! He's Ken Barbie. Oh, I really wanted to see Barbie, but I never did. I watched like one movie like a year at most, so I wanted to see Barbie, but I never saw it. Sadly, it escaped me. Yeah, he should get an Oscar for that. I'm sure he was Poggy. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Yeah! I'm ready. Your static needs to go back to these sprout training lessons because they're getting hit by like grenades for the sake of time. True. How hard is it to stand out of the fire? Huh? Huh? Oh, hi Granny, welcome. I hope you're having a super Pokey night. You tell people that Barbie reminds you of Final Fantasy VI? Huh? Oh, what do you mean by this? From the story structure, I've not played Final Fantasy VI, so I might not know. Engage a new foe. I'm engaging them. They're engaging me. We're engaging each other. Hooray! True. Final Fantasy XIV is literally Barbie doll dress up in Barbie's dream house. Exactly. But it's multiplayer, so it's even more better. Because Ken gains access to the goddess statues and turns the world into ruin. Because in FF6, a minor villain returns and punches the whole world into ruin. And becomes the main villain. I might not know the plot of the Barbie movie. I'm not sure I follow. I haven't seen the movie. I thought it was like about like the dolls. But the world is in ruin? The world is in ruin? Bravo! This concludes the exercise. Tsar! Welcome! A fine performance. A party is doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it is time to spring into action. Thank you so much, Star, for the raid, and welcome. What were you playing? Final Fantasy 5, 6... Wait, 5, 6... 7! That's the new one! That's the new one, right? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Yeah, I'm Black Mage. I'm Pew-Pewin. How's it going, Sar? Here's your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Hooray! What the? Didn't even give me my robe. There's so many of these. I didn't know there were so many. Thank you for the follow, Mobius. The class with the soul sibling in the camp. I'm gonna new him though. You'll see. Sort of like because OBS messed up. Aw, OBS stinky. Sorry, welcome. In this exercise, you will learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in whilst the portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. I'm ready. I'm so ready! This one? Heck yeah. You're playing the new one, right? The new one. I don't really... There's like 2 Final Fantasy VII remakes now, aren't there? You get ley lines at like level 65, press that and never move. Yeah. Well, I main Black Mage on my other characters, so... I'm pretty well versed in the not moving other stuff. Well, most of the time. Okay, we gotta go press the button. I'll show you all how good I am at staying in my ley lines. I can dodge AoEs and stay in the lines. I like the little automaton. Oh boy. Not the new one. The first part of the remake trilogy. Okay. It's really confusing that they've turned one game into 3 games. It's very confusing to me. So, the first one in the trilogy is just remake, and then what's the second one called? The like new one? Because that's not called remake, I don't think. It only took you 36 hours to finish Final Fantasy VII. How long is the remake gonna be? How do they even make it longer? If it's gonna be a remake, shouldn't they just make it like a match? It's called remake. Wait, they're both called remakes? I'm confused. It's imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Yay! They added more. It's really confusing to me. Alright. Hopefully this is the last one. 1 is remake, 2 is rebirth. Oh, okay. So 2 is rebirth. So what will the third one be? You've arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. I'm so ready. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you are ready to begin. What are we doing in the mountain? Rewind. Whoa, it's a giant chicken. Let's begin with the basics, shall we? Pay attention to the enemies facing and stay out of harm's way. Chicken. The chicken just roared. It was like... Revival is the same as rebirth. It's gotta be different. I like rewind. Watch out for the jackal. Put it down quickly. Got it. Got it. Put in the jackal down. I'm on it. Whoa. I'm actually kind of getting hurt a lot. Thank you. It is really, really good. Another jackal! Spare your healer its jaws. I'm on it. I'm on it. No! Healer, I'm sorry! I didn't bring pots and food. How are you gonna parse on this? I don't know. I'm just gonna be good. I'm gonna be the most goodest at this game. Now you face multiple foes. Remember to coordinate your efforts with your allies, who are the stinky lizards have joined the fight. I can like AoE attack, can't I? How do I AoE? Oh, I'm synced. What the heck? Why am I synced? It's cringe. Let me just... Hiya! Yeah, big AoE damage. Perfectly dodged. It's not really doing a lot of damage. The big boy! It's him, the Gubu! Menacing creature. Look how many teeth it has. Disgusting. Ah! Don't touch me! It's weird like streaming Final Fantasy XIV because like it's easier to like pay attention to chat and like what's going on when I'm in combat. When I have to like read stuff or like do quests or like focus on like where I'm moving, I have to pay attention. But if I'm just like spamming my abilities, I can do it with muscle memory only. Just a little more novice. Keep your focus and see this foe defeated. Got it. I'm gonna defeat the heck out of this Gubu. Yay! Did it. True Funkamus. The disgusting creatures upright. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. Puggies! We got the ring. We got the ring! Increases XP earned by 30% on 30% of the... 30. Okay, we're pogged out. We're a master. You love disgusting creature unironically. That's great. You love horrid beast unironically. Vile gremlin is cool and makes you smile. Cool, cool. Kinda harsh. It's an emote. I'm sure they're okay. Does anyone want to do Sastasha with me? Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out here for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word of men of questionable quality, that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot If this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reapers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot the blue face tattoos. Any blue face tattoos? Hooray! Hooray! You don't have to resub if you don't want to. But if anyone wants to join me for dungeons, then now is the time. This is new. I don't remember this. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Yes. Fear not, dear adventurer, for with little guidance you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge a dungeon via two methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pooling your talent with other players. Be they best friend or first acquaintance, no matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs. I kind of want to do the NPC dungeon. To support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? Hi, Nethika, duty support. Are you going to be my duty support in Nethika? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job perfectly will automatically be created for you. All that's left is to select to register for duty and you will be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to the chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. This is like so... This is like someone trying to sell me something. Once you have been matched with a party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered under the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating with are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths of your group. Full and varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available, until you find yourself until you find yourself a master of a sea of tribulations overcome. I don't know what that means, but don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open Duty Support to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use the Duty Finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. This is so long. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder windows. A true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand what I must do. That was new to me. I don't remember that being in Final Fantasy before, but it's cute. Hi, Superfanbot. Welcome. Thank you so much. I wish you could join me too in Ithaca. Alright, I guess, unless someone wants to join me, I don't think anyone does. We can just, not you. We can just do, the NPCs thing. I'm kind of curious how it works. Eager Marauder, Eager Conjurer, Eager Thaumaturge. How is this balanced if there's two mages? We need a physical DPS. Can I, like, re-roll it? No. It's the same group every time. Do you still have to run the 2.0 final dungeon with people? I assume if they're adding NPC parties to this, no. I assume that's probably the main reason they would add bots, is to do the final, like, level 50 dungeon. Alright, let's go in with the eager NPCs. Running the main story roulette was like the best way to farm tomestones for like 2 entire expansions though. It will be missed if it's gone. I'm not sure if it's actually gone. I haven't played in a while. Oh. How will you enjoy your MMO if you don't have to be bored for an hour like the 23 other people? I mean, you can do that in other places. Oh god, there's like way too many things going on. Okay. Okay, team. Leave me alone. This should be in the center. Okay. Okay, team. Get in position. Triangle support position. Do I have to pull? Are you gonna pull for me? No? I pulled and he went to the other mob. Come on! He let that black bat nibble on me. I will say I don't like low-level Black Mage gameplay. Having to like press this transpose button is like hurting my brain. Just making it accurate. I don't want to be nibbled on. It hurts. I think they changed the layout of this dungeon too, didn't they? Oh. Look at him go. Where's... oh. I'm the cooler mage here. I'm cooler. His robe is lame. Mine's so much puggier. Heck yeah, I got an achievement. Defeat 100 enemies. Let's go! You're leveling your paladin right now. It sucks at lower level dungeons. True. The like level sync thing is nice, but it's also really hard sometimes. Especially if you get like this dungeon, for example. You're doing like your like roulettes for the day and you get Sistasha. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his wine red. Okay. The captain likes his wine red. Remember that. I wanna change. I kinda wanna scoot this down. I usually have the party list like right here, cause I play healer sometimes, but like, maybe it's fine up there. When should I AoE? Should I AoE at 3 mobs or 4? AoE does 100 damage. And single target does like 180. So I should probably AoE at 2 targets. I think? Maybe? But it costs like twice the MP. Let's say like 3 targets. Thank you for pets. Blast him. The cave Aurelia. Surprised there's still MP in this, honestly. It's an important mechanic for healers and black mages specifically. Black mages have to manage their MP, like their rotation, because like you spend all your MP on fire damage, and then you swap and you do ice damage to restore your MP. And that's like the thing that they do. Yay, thank you for always happy to be Pat. Did they change the layout of this dungeon, or am I just like misremembering? This seems kind of familiar. Healing bad on purpose. No. You would never. Hi, Sixth House. Welcome. You go. You will. Meow, meow. We need to attack the giant clan. I think, like when it opens, you have to attack the clan. Important mechanics. Thank you for pets. I kind of want to play tank now that I'm thinking about like doing NPC dungeons. Just trying to like push the limits of how much the healer NPC can heal me. Sounds fun. Healer is Pog, actually, because if people suck, that just makes it more fun. True. But if people are good, you end up just doing the most boring DPS rotation ever. That's what I didn't like about healing. I had the most fun healing the Alliance raids, the 24-mans that were like new. Like the new ones coming out would be kind of difficult. Lots of fun to heal those. Burn. Actually, I'm gonna type the clan. No, the clan closed. No. Clan. Attack the clan. The clan must die. Too stupid for DPS rotations. You can do it. A lot of them are easy. Isn't Monk just one button? I've not played Monk in Endwalker, but it was pretty hard in Shadowbringers actually. Monk is probably the hardest melee DPS. Your opener was really tight. Although it changes a lot, so I don't really know. I don't know. I tend to make things easier sometimes. I think Black Mage is pretty difficult still, which is why I like it. It's really involved. Lots of things to juggle and keep track of. Keeps my brain happy. Clam! Macros. No macros. Hey, Rep, I think you're talking about another name. What if we blast him with the area? The Orobon. It runs made of magic so fast. Feels like it does no damage too. Okay, we're gonna go zapping mode. It talked! The other Thaumaturge just talked. That was spooky. Open clam. Open clam. Open clam. Clam open. attack the clan. I'm stuck on it. I need to kill it. The second it opens, I'm blasting. Get blasted, clan. Yeah, I'm having fun. Does it seem like I'm having fun? Okay, don't we have to like do something special? What do we have to do here? This. Oh. Did I win? I probably won. I think I did it. Chopper. The sea coral. 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 I wish I had more buttons to press. We're doing it though. Leveling up. I'm level 19. We're leveling so fast. Should I? Oh, it goes in my armor chest automatically. Okay, whatever. Probably not important for me. Get him! Marauder attack! Marauder go! I should attack. I should what's the limit break button? Where is that? Limit break. Where's limit break? It would be under duty, right? Extras? General. Oh, here it is. Put that on, like, N or G. Okay, I'm ready. Next time there's a group of 3, I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him with the limit break. Let's go. Oh wait, there's another boss already. Ugh, but I want a limit break. Okay, wait. Limit break time. Hiya! Get blasted. Scurvy dog. Scurvy dog. Squawk, squawk. Hooray! Try and catch me, you two-legged lubber. Ooh. Rope? Not better. Not better? How do I like compare? It's probably not better.
Mayuko, Mayuko,
Meow, meow.
the beloved prince,
Mayuko,
the crafty caddy, the
Mayuko.
majestic meow, the feline
Yeah.
boy.
That's me. That's me. Hi, Aster. Welcome. blasting them again. Am I following the rules? Am I being a good caster DPS? The Hall of the Novice tutorial told me to attack the target that my tank is targeting. So we gotta do that. Important. Vital important information. I don't remember where to go. To the abyss with ye! I like how the pirates have like, there are like girls around. They're cat girls. If I were a pirate, I too would also have that. My own harem boy girls, or boy cat boys. They can be boy girls too though. This. The hole. The hole. My rotation is too hard. I don't like pressing buttons that aren't damage. Okay, let's see what's in the hole. What do you mean it's locked? Cue the hole! Unlock the door to the hole. I'm in! The hole is kinda empty. The Lalafell girls. We're freeing them from the hole. Just gonna go around to all the little side rooms. I think the one we want to go for is Captain's quarters. But we can like go in here and like bother them. Oh. They're all fighting each other. Huh. Big AoE time. Massive AoE blasting. I guess they were fighting over the drinky. Oh, bar fight. Yeah, big AoE moment. This is what separates me from the NPCs. I know how to AoE damage. Thank you for the follow, Dragano. Welcome, 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 welcome. Aiming kinda sucks though. It drains way too much mana, way too fast. My poor MP. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been to these like random side rooms. The benefits of our NPC allies, our trusty companions, our faithful comrades. There's 3 more doors to explore. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a very comfy night. I'm gonna go up here. Night Keen. Oh. Dog jump scare. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Keen. I hope you sleep well and have super comfy, cozy dreams. I didn't let my MP tick up. Ugh. Like the NPC companions. Gooey. What about Gooey, huh? Huh? Gooey. You're gooey. We're all gooey. NPC companions, like, are surely definitely slower than just doing, like, duty finder stuff, I think. Probably, right? Especially since they're, like, level 15. I'm level 18, so... This room is empty. No treasure. Cringe. Hi, Fontaine, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a very comfy, puggy night. Always happy to see you. Oh. More rooms full of pirates. The bonus pirates. The pirates that were hiding like cowards. You ordered your PC parts on Wednesday? Heck yeah. Very exciting. I'm gonna be max graphics Fontaine soon. All the games. Forever. Whoa. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm feeling a little like stuffy. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I feel pretty comfy. I woke up at a good time again today, and I'm happy to be playing Final Fantasy again. Though I'm still kind of on the fence on like if I want to like get a story skip thingy. We'll see. I kind of want to like go through it all, but oh my god, it's gonna be so long. For now, though, I'm enjoying it. I'll do the lower. Will be tiny dungeons. Sastasha. Okay. One more bonus room. And then we will be free. From the bonus room. Rooming bonus. We should do the class quests too, because I think I need to do those to unlock more ranks of Astral Fire for more big damage. Open the door. What means it's locked tight? Did I miss a key somewhere? Did I? I don't think I did. Was there a key in one of the other doors? Key. I feel like... Surely there's a key somewhere. Maybe. Or do we like have to come back? The extra secret like backtracking door. Remember, the real reward is the lesson learned. True, I almost forgot. I thought the reward was copious amounts of treasure and money. I'm gonna check in here and then we'll come back. Maybe it's like a backtracking thing. Copious amounts of lessons that we learn with our minds. They all know lessons. That's why they follow me around so obediently. Always eager to strike my enemies. Like that one. Get him! Okay, I can do like one more fire attack and then I do maybe two more. Maybe one more. And then we swap and then we do blizzard. Unlock the door, the captain's quarters. There he is, blast him! You're under arrest for being a pirate. He's huge. Why is he so big? He's like a good 25% bigger than the other one. Actually, this isn't even the captain, this is just a shallow-tailed beaver. Oh, and you have the key. I see, I see. The pirate throne. Oh, my cat's meowing at me. The pirate throne! True. He was bursting with lessons. But now, they're all gone. They're my lessons now. This dungeon is weird. Another boss. The captain again. It's you. It's you. Wait. The big one. Yeah. I love doing that. Hello! Ooh, Pharaoh. Boy. In reverse. Welcome. Welcome. I can read backwards so well. I hope you're having a nice good morning, day, night. Batten down the hatches. Squawk. Squawk. Captain Madison releases the scurvy dogs. That's so many dogs. That's like too many dogs. Take this off of me. Get this scurvy dog off of me. Wasting my MP doing AoE spells that cost way too much MP. Hooray! Okie dokie. Parlay. The reward this time must be pirate booty. True. Hand over the booty. We're gonna plunder them so hard. And their dogs. None will be spared from plundering. I don't remember this dungeon. There's like a fish monster as the boss. Yeah. Evil. A little bit. They're pirates. They deserve it. To the abyss with ye. Yee. We need to concentrate our efforts. Attack the same one. What? These should be the last three, and then we can fight the boss. We don't have to kill the rest. Right? Probably not. Unless there's something over there that we want. But I don't think there is. We can leave them alive. Okay. Boss time. Oh. You silly are spawning grounds, Shorewalker. He killed the captain. That was my job. Finless fools. The Lord of the world shall sup upon your souls. Get him! They stole my kill. I keep doing it. They never stop. We'll make him pay. A fishy boy. I remember the mechanics. You're supposed to stand on the bubbles. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe you're not supposed to stand on the bubbles. Okay, no. I have no idea then. We might just not stop that from happening. They don't seem to care about it. Another one's gonna come out of there. Oh. There's two. There's three. Dang. Eager Marauder, pick them up off of me. Just going to ignore them. We don't need to fight them. We don't need to. Don't touch me. I'll be these chums. But yeah, it's time. It's time. Get blasted. They almost died. Oh yeah. Hooray! We did it. Wah, wah, wah. Hooray! The first dungeon ever. We completed it all on our own. Okay. We got stuff. What did we get? Aspect Rest Mastery. What did we get? 2. Oh, okay, so we get our second thingy. Okay. Okay. We're leaving. Goodbye. We did it. Whoa. Sparkly. Whoa. Hooray. Thank you. We gotta go all the way back. All the way back here. Thank you. Looking very shiny. I did get like a little musical. And some other stuff that I probably can't use. Yeah. Lots of stuff I can't use. Our pirate friend is gonna be so happy for us. We killed all the fishy boys. All by ourselves. Hello. Who are these nerds? Aye, such a task was on the books. Mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Did I take their quest? Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Not. Humph, it would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Huh? Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. They're so friendly. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. The story of the fishy cave. Fishbacks! And there I was, thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hex. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly nerds set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whichever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all wells that end well. On behalf of Limza, thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now he talks like such a nerd. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. Why does he talk like this? But after the way ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for ye. For ye! That's me! Ye! Party finder unlocked. It's time to do savage trades. What even would be on the party finder? What's the party finder button? Where is it? party finder. Whoa, it's a bunch of people advertising their stupid things. Because I have nothing unlocked. What the? Love Hotel. And here's the content. Things. Whoops, I skipped his dialogue! No! And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for a venturer as survived as the Bedlam and Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll... Bro, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, you're too kind. You'll want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. I need to get out of this pirate place, like right now. We gotta leave. I cannot read their words any longer. I'll explode. Things. That's for a different streaming site. I don't know what you're talking about. Fat Chocobo. Chocobo is huge. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do like mage quests. Whatever. We're here, we might as well keep doing this one. Hello! Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? She speaks like a normal person. Thank God. You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. My place. With regards to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. More dungeons. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good day to you, Bolord. Bolord! Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Bolord, he looks like a nerd. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. In the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless as of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Thanks. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Keep me what? Where are you keeping me? Are we really going right into another dungeon? I don't remember the thing being like this. I don't remember, like, the thing being like dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. Main story quest. We're gonna do mage quest. Mage quest. We're gonna go to that now. We have like 3 mage quests to do, because this is like the level 10 one. And we gotta do the level... We gotta do the level 15 one and the level 21 too. Yeah. My cat's meowing so loudly. You wanna come talk to the peoples? Meow. I feel like our fish should be bigger.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. We're Newman on through. Here I tricked her. I tricked her into coming over. Okay. Cat time. Pertacular. A threat of paucity. Why is that guy destroying that urn? Kitty. Kitty is here. She's purring and sitting in my lap as we speak. She's been flopped over my desk, trying to bump into my mouse the entire time. The armored war transport carrying the ether. They're level 7! I'm gonna obliterate them. Explode. Explode! Hooray! Now we can go grab the ether right here. This cat's bullying the poor Amalja. They're cringe. Oh. Don't be cringe around me and I won't bully you. Those are the rules. Based. What makes them based? They're like big desert guys that want to hit you. They want to beat you up. They want to beat you up. They're gonna be mean to you. Plus they like, don't they like have like slaves? There's one faction of good Amalja, but not those guys. Okay, I hope we get to hear more about Coco Boosie. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amalja blood. Yeah. Got the blood. Got the ether. Coco Boosie. It's his name. One of them is named that. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is so very comforting. What have we here, Coco Bunny? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Yuka's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vial of viscous liquid you have there is Beastman blood. Coco Boosie should be pleased. There he is! We love him! Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobuki. I'm sorry, I feel so juvenile laughing at that. But it's like so dumb. I can't help myself. Kokobuki, good of you to come. Yuku here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalsha blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using this substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So, you see, Bussy, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Bussy. This is so dumb. I need to, like, not say it like that. We're gonna call him, well, we're gonna call him Bussy. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is what, another attempt to dissuade me? No smirking. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Bussy, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Ahem, Yuku, if you are done here, I would speak of you further. Meow. Poor Bussy. He just wants to cast spells, but he's too dumb. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this story. As I mentioned before, Kokobuki is dangerously unsuited to wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame, were he to attempt a force manifestation of power. The strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. Ah, but I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstances. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ul'dah, you might visit the Pugilist Guild and train at the feet of Hammond Holyfist, or cross blades with First Sword Mila of the Gladiators Guild. Or, should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there is even a guild that teaches mining, of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Yuku. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. No need to do anything else. I'm already ready for my next quest. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. I didn't know you had to unlock that. I thought you could do that from level 1. There exists myriad disciplines in the Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. I didn't know that was something you had to unlock. But okay. Come, Yuku, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. Bezi. You are come for your lesson, Yuku? Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed. Not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battles against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ilda's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravenous creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh. Okay. You had to level 2 classes to unlock my job? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? My job? I only got 1. Ah! Thaumaturge, what matter of guild are you running here? Do you simply loot and pillage the goods of fine upstanding citizens as you see fit? Do a little crying. It's not that... Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Hi, fanboy lover. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you ether-swilling miscreant. Where's the gil you owe me? Give him a little cry. Give him a little boo-hoo. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Did your mother never teach you that a merchant is to be paid for his wares? But I didn't do anything. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what, you dry your eyes for me and I take care of the loss out of my own purse. Okay. Hi, Hodan. Why is there a catfish? That's our Namazu. It's a creature from this game. And I love him. A masterful performance, Yuku. The sniveling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. Thank you, fanboy lover. A team of scholars has asked for thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Got it. Urn. That was so much words. The Namazu is very goofy. Look at him. Hi Elia, welcome. Hope you're having a nice comfy night. Yuku Nation. Need to deep fry that catfish. What did the catfish do to you, Elia? Be nice to the catfish. How could you hate him? Look at his soulless stare of happiness. He did nothing wrong. You did their whole beast tribe quest. It's well earned. Did you like the one? Oh, it's been so long since I've done it, but like the one where you like have to like shoot them as they come out of the pots. That one's really cute. I think that's one of the Beast Tribe quests. They're cute and they squeak. And their mount reward is obnoxious. Yeah, they're cute. No frying. No deep frying. No pan frying. No searing, baking, grilling, microwaving, air frying. Nothing. Don't touch me! No! No! Oh! Boiling. You can boil, I guess. I guess! If you insist on having a boiled fishy fish. Maybe they'll think of it as a nice hot tub. Hoa! Hi down the toilet, good morning. Hope you slept well. Okay, so we have to use the sleep spell here. It's and that'll be like the only time in the entire game we use that. There's 2 here. Wait, can I sleep 2 people at a time? No. Yes. Hi Dario. This is the first time playthrough? No. I've been playing Final Fantasy for years. I have a main that's all caught up with all the current content, but I don't have anything to do on my main, so for streaming I made it up. And we're going through all the quests. I don't remember any of this stuff though, or hardly any of it, so it's kinda new. Yuku, a moment if you please, pray allow me to shatter that urn. Hello, Coco Bussy. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. Coco Bussy is what do you want me to say? I've not forgotten Coco Bussy. It's been prominent in my mind since I've started this questline. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? we gotta protect Bussy. We'll keep our Bussy safe. So hi Daria, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Look, he's like smacking them with something. He's got like a stick. What is he wielding? It is like a stick. It's like a little jar. Vulnerable Bussy, keep protected among dangerous Bussy attackers. These people really want the Bussy. They're ravenous for it. It's all fun and games. Poor Bussy. Why are there so many? Enough! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! It's my urn. Hooray! Bussy is protected. He's nice and safe. That was simply incredible, Yuku. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir. But all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers of this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Hi Wraith, welcome, welcome. I swift cast what I can, Ilya. I don't like it either. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Yeah, you can destroy an urn. Wait, don't you dare break my urn. Ah, what the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Send? Hehe, well yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice Widsent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune? Fame? I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power equal to that of my brothers. Hehe, power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Bussy's kinda dumb. Don't do it, Bussy. Don't do it. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. Come, Yuku, it's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that's that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all of this excitement. Bussy invaded. Bussy has been possessed by a demon. Poor Bussy. Mormon Bussy. Mormo. Mormo. True Wraith. I would have kicked it off the edge myself. This quest is silly. I'm kind of remembering how this goes now. Vaguely. It's been like so long since I've done this though. It's really silly. The like job quests in Final Fantasy XIV really kind of vary a lot with seriousness. Welcome back, Yuka. I'm glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobusi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Kokobusi joined me at my trial. Bussy was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Sigh. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Yay. I mean, we don't know what happened with the jar. We don't know for sure. Equipped our silly little shield. And we have another quest, the level 20 quest. Yuku, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spat of gruesome killings taking place within Oda? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the threat of perplexity. Perplexity? Whoa. Don't punch the mages, that's not very nice. Wahahaha! Greetings, Yuku. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. I'm ready to peruse. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close? Flame are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. I'm wearing. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, or courageous companion, to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now as for your trial. Kokoboha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Yuku's training. It's Bussy. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafika's wells. I would have Yuku aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Yuku may have tolerated your interruption of his trial the last time, Bussy, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Yuku to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then that would, indeed, be in line with the lesson, or with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Yuku. Let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nafika's wells. I like how he just said that the corpses were in Nafika's wells, and then he's like, let's go to Nafika's wells. Was that Kokobusi? These guys talk like Dragon Quest. I wanna play Dragon's Quest. I wanna play... Where are we going? Going all the way over there. I wanna play Dragon's Quest. Dragon Quest. Builders. 2. Yeah. Funk Musket set. I've had that new Dragon Quest game on my wishlist on Steam, but it's not been, like, on a good sale. Dragon Quest 4, it's 400 hours. What do you do in a game for 400 hours? I say as I play an MMO. Like, what is there to do? Is there actually like 400 hours of story, or is there like something else going on? They're long. Well, but like surely, I don't know. Go on a boat. Gamble. Gamba. Every game needs Gamba. Every Dragon Quest after 4 is like 200 hours minimum. Why are they so long? I don't want to stream long games. Other than this one. And Oblivion. And other stuff. Dragon Quest IV has a separate entire game pretty much for every party member. What the? What console is it on? Splat. Cause I thought the older Dragon Quest games were like all 2D and like on like the NES. I don't know anything about them. Oh, there actually is a guy here. The Lalafell promised me a sack full of gil to do what I do best, and that's keeping all the attention on me. Ha! Ah, Yuku, so good of you to come. My Rogadin friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I could go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. This seems like a trap. What's Romancing Saga 3? Yes. So, there's like a 400-hour RPG on like the NES? Like the old one? Like with 400 hours worth of like dialogue? That's crazy. How'd they even fit it on there? Huh. I didn't know that. Didn't those games have to be like 5 kilobytes big? How do they fit that many words? I'm very curious. I don't understand technology. They just tried really hard. What do you mean? Game devs are psychos. I guess so. I'm pretty sure if I wrote like 100 words in a text file, nowadays it would be over 5 kilobytes. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Bloody scepter, shredded tome, bloody bracelet. Hee hee, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slayer into the open. Have courage, Yuku. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Yeah. This'll be great. Have you heard about Pokemon and what you think Iwata did? Wait, what did Iwata do? Pokemon. The older Pokemon? All I know about the old Pokemon games is that they're incredibly, like, easy to do really weird glitches in. And stuff like that. And like half of the status effects don't even do anything. To ignore the giant frog and do my quest. Soul Sucker Imp. No sucking anything. The demon shows its claws. I'll keep it busy, you just focus on magicking. And we have the second part of Astral Fire, Palmgears. They're unstable as heck because they had to do computer magic to fit all the data on the cartridge. Yeah. It's still cool. I mean, it's silly, but it's cool at the same time. Put the big bugger to sleep. Okay, I put a dot on him. So he's gonna wake right up immediately, I think. Or not. I like how as a tank he's just spamming flash. Like he's not doing anything else. Oh wait, now he's alt. Game devs rule. There are so many stories of like amateur devs doing ridiculous stuff. mean, some game devs rule. Nowadays, a lot of games are just completely overbloated on like giant engines. I wish games would be more optimized. Especially, Enshrouded. Enshrouded had really poor optimization, but it got an update, so I think it might be better now. I haven't tried it since the update. They also added a bunch of like big spooky dungeons. Hi Prinny! Prinny! Hi Prinny! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to play Enshrouded again. I want to see the dungeons. But I hope you're having a nice night, Prinny. Game devs are amazing now because they managed to produce games on 15 seconds of sleep a week. I mean, I guess that's valid. I guess. I feel like, I don't know, indie devs are where it's at. Indie game devs are doing so much better stuff than AAA devs. And the AAA devs are the ones working on like 15 seconds of sleep. You can't flame him, he's just a gladiator. What do you want him to do? I don't know, gladiator stuff. Seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Goko Boha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. This is safe. You're exhausted from work and scheduling scramble. I can imagine. You've got a lot on your plate, but I'm sure it'll be fun. And now you have your, your special, stuff coming up. That'll be fun. The streamy stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on Penny's stream playing Hacktivers. It'll be poggies. Who needs optimization? If your game is 300 gigabytes and they can't install any other games and they'll be forced to play only our game. True. I mean, to be fair, that meme started from Call of Duty and they've since fixed it. The newest COD is only 70 gigabytes. It used to be 150. What the? I almost died. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Penny. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Oh. Hehehe, and you, my dear mana-rich Yuku, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. My delicious power. A pity, this has been such an amusing charade. How did you ever see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Hee, a coward like you destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. So evil! I'll kill him. It's okay. I'll take care of Busi. Oh. Hee, poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Hee. Goodbye, Busi. It pains me to admit it, but there is some truth to what that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Yuku. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Coco brother that I forget his name. Coco brother that is in Bussy. After I turn in this quest, I'm gonna take a break and stretch my little paws and maybe open the window. Maybe. You could only think about the Bussy. I mean, how could I not? He's like the main character. Besides me. Ah, Yuku, Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teachings is at an end. Ahem, well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand? Huh? I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded that I slay the creature where it stood. It was at the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer from my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Voidsent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Yuko. Ooh. Funny shoes. Funny shoes acquired. Nice. Okay, so now we need to be like level 25, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my paws. What's this? I have no idea what that unlocks. I'll put you somewhere where you can people watch for a few minutes. Actually no, not here. The Aetherium Plaza. Okay, here. Watch this. I'll be right back. is going on? Oh, what are they playing? I have no idea what song that is. This man has been tormenting us. I'm sorry. We can hear. I'll put it like really loud. So like if it's good, we can turn it up. We can hear and turn it up. But if it's bad, it won't be as annoying. Sorry about that. It's so funny though. He's just rocking out. He's having fun. I picked a really good place to go AFK. You're welcome. Now we go on and do more dungeon stuff. I think it's gonna throw us right into the dungeon. If anyone wants to come along for Tara Deepcroft, you're welcome to. Wait, Bent Branch. I think that is where I want to go. Let's go. Whoa. We're rockin'. I don't remember the song being the Chocobo song. Did they change it for the porters? Or just have not used a Chocobo in like so many years because I've used other ones? If you're Homewood, heck yeah. Well, maybe for another dungeon. For Sestasha, I was using the NPC party. It's kind of boring though. Well, nice chicken. I think I want to get off here. Where are you taking me? Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh wait, that's unlocked the housing district. We don't need that. I do need the aetheryte though. I do need the aetheryte. I do need that. I feel like I should get my own Chocobo soon. I don't really remember how the story quest goes, but I'm pretty sure like you get your Chocobo around level 20. Like you get to pick your free company and then you unlock the Chocobo that way. And you have to like farm free company scripts. They probably removed that though. Hi Aurora, thank you for the follow earlier, level 30-ish. They might have changed it, or maybe I'm just completely misremembering. Cause I remember like a million years ago, I was like farming the fates in Eastern Thanalan, trying to save up for the mount thingy, cause you needed like a voucher or something. And they didn't just give it to you. Or you had to like be like a certain rank in your grand company. They probably removed that by now though. Hello. Hey, it's our friends again from before! So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. So you need Grand Company seals. It used to be 2k, now it's 200. Yeah, that's what I remember. The seals. Okay. Making them just 200 is, like, good because it's such a not fun thing to grind up. Hi, it's Funkamus. Hi, Funkamus. Are you gonna do dungeon? Welcome, gamers. Thank you, Steffi, and welcome. What does your name color change when you change classes? Do that again. What color am I? Why are you red? Did I do something to change that? I guess it's because your role changed. Okay, well, here, let me do quests. You're Yukuyu Pretty, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalmud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalmud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation, and so they were rather disappointed when Dalmud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalmud are convinced that the heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that it's no good, that no good will come to it. Come of it. Ugh, reading's hard. For the sake of Gridania, and as Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay! Got it. Thank you for yapping at me. I'm so ready. Fungus. You having fun? Does anyone else want to come along? I don't think anyone's around except for maybe Granny. Okay, I'm going in. NPCs. So, wait, can I not take in Fungus and NPCs at the same time? Hold on. We're gonna have to queue. Because it wants to replace you with the Eager Marauder. Okay. We'll play with randoms. You better be on your best behavior, Funkamus. You better be on your best manners, randoms. Yeah, 'cause I can't combine you with the NPC party, I guess. It's okay, the NPCs are boring. They're like generic ones, they don't even talk. They're lame. You're not an NPC? True. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You'll be someday. Fish. Fish. Bear. He's going crazy. I need to get out of here. I need to listen to the music. The forest music is too quiet. Hi, Ink Slime. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy XIV. I've played a lot, but my main's all caught up with stuff, so I started a new character. And now we're doing the Tamtara Deep Croft. Doing lots of quests to do. Lots of reading. Lore. I don't remember any of the old story stuff, so it's kind of new to me. Go ho! Go ho! Goo! Gooey. The spider screamed at me! Tummy Tara Deep Croft. True. Unreal. Q for Tummy Tara. I'm pretty small. I'm pretty small. I guess it's more like a scorpion than a spider. kill more of them. Another girl. I'm killing your spider wife. Don't people do leveling roulette anymore? Why is the queue taking so long? Where are the levelers? We could have been done in there by now. Where are the peoples? Funk mass. We have our second DPS. They're there. Now we just need a healer. Any second now. Any second now. We will be saved. It's weird that the music stops when you're like on top of or inside the Temtar Deep Croft. See, music on. Music on. Music off. Music on. Did you log in and get more sleep? You're welcome to join if you want, though I think the queue is gonna pop soon. But sleep is also important. Sleepy sleeps. Sleepying is important. And hi Kenny, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a cozy night. The Batmobile. It's the car from Final Fantasy 15. I wanna play Final Fantasy 13 and 15 and 16. Someday maybe. Maybe someday. This is taking too long. Funkamus, I'm sorry, I might have to go in with the NPCs. We might have to go NPC mode. I don't wanna wait. I'm lazy. I'm impatient. What is your confession, Kenny? Oh, there it is. We gotta go. You should play 13. It's not the best, but it has its charms. Yeah, I think it looks neat. The story looks cool. And the characters and stuff. Looks pretty cool. But my body's only familiar with Final Fantasy 7, 12, and 13. I've never played any of them except 14. So we can share the sentiment of not knowing anything about Final Fantasy. Crystal Time. What's Crystal Time? I didn't know there was like name color thingies. But neat. Two of you gave up on because you got lost and lost a fight to a fire-breathing tomato. Tomato! How did that happen? How could you let the tomato win? Just gonna blow up this cluster of text with my fire magic. Your secret, Sheen. I will keep your secret safe. Crystal time is just when you level up and go into a crystal skills tree. And when you put points in the line, it travels up the tree and makes a nice sound. You think it might be the only one who likes crystal time? What the? Weird skill systems. I think I've seen something about that. Sounds cool. I'd probably like it too. Nice colors and sounds. That appeals to me. That appeals to me. I'm a colors and sounds enjoyer. Final Fantasy 13 is 3 games. 3 for the price of 1. And then Final Fantasy 7 Remake is 3 priced for 1 game. Or something. Sequels? Are there actually 3 games? I don't understand anything. "13, 13.2, and 13.3. How come I've never heard of any of these games before? Very mysterious. Very strange. Colors and sounds game. 13.3 is one of the stupidest games ever. What? What do you mean? What makes it stupid? And what makes it whip butt? I thought it looks cool. The little bits of 13 that I've seen made me want to play it. And like conversely, all the cringy stuff I've seen of like 12 made me not want to play it. 12 is the one with like the volleyball minigame, right? I think that's the one. It's Majora's Mask, but in the worst way possible, and you get to play dress up. What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Sounds like 10. Oh wait, okay, 10 is the cringe one. Then I have no idea what 12 is. I don't know. And then 11 is the other MMO. They're making a raid series in the next expansion in Final Fantasy 14 that's all about the Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Hi Amaro, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a comfy night. Let me cast on you. Stop dying. 10 isn't cringe. It looks kind of cringe in the cut. Like the dialogue and the story just seem really... I don't know how to describe it other than cringe, but I don't want to be mean. It has really like childish dialogue and story elements, I guess. I'm not even talking about the meme stuff, I'm talking about like the normal stuff too. In the character they know it's dumb, then why do it? Why? I don't understand. There's like way too much stuff on my screen. I need to like do something about this. Like all this garbage. Two has a foot rub minigame. Yeah, Nathika. Huh? Go on. It's not the player effects, it's like all the text. I'm just getting in the way. Blast him! Hooray! Yeah. I'll do it after the dungeon. Turn off more name stuff. Mario Kart Chocobo Racing game. What the? Chocobo. Why is it called a carbuncle? Why not? Carbuncle. It's a buncle of car. I don't think they are real. Are they? Are the carbuncles real? Huh? Another what? Another Another What? I'm not sure I believe you. I'm not sure if I believe you. Well, I'll keep them away. I like the cute carbuncles. I'll just pretend that, like, Final Fantasy invented them. Okay? I'll just pretend that. Soup. Open my meat. You open your meat. Hooray! Orm. This dungeon was way faster than Sestasha. We're the last boss already. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? You seem surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink deep tonight. We're drinky. We're drinky deep. Deepy. Deepy drinky. Children of the dawn. Not dawn. There's way too many things, so I'm still gonna attack the boss. Because I don't know. Nithika. Huh? has a different every stream. I don't know. Are you trying to post cat? Huh? 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 I don't know what you're trying to do. Huh? Huh? Hooray! Look at the goopy boy. Mission complete. Hooray! This cat is huh and huh. Cat huh. It's probably renamed because I get weird about emotes taking like what they already possess. What do you mean I already possess? I get weird about like gladiators, plundered arms. Weird. I get weird about emotes taking the like normal names of things. Okay, thank you, Funkamus. I'm off. Has anyone seen the pasta go sleepy, I think. Pasta is a good Christian boy who goes to sleep when the sun goes down at 6 o'clock. And he wakes up bright and early at 3 a.m. to study the Bible and tend the fields. Or whatever. Tend the fields, plant. Welcome back, Yuko. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Badaron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. But Lord Levin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Who are those people? Avra's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to heck with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. The drama. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as a new surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avra's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the heck you want with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? He's carrying around the head. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avra. Please forgive me. Poor Etta. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. More questions. Probably another dungeon already. Ugh. This lady is the boss of the funny 100 floor dungeon, isn't she? Yeah, that's Edda. There's a whole, like, plot with, like, her party and stuff. There's more to it than just that, though. And they added one of those deep dungeon thingies in Stormblood, and they added one in Endwalker, but I never did it.
Chat quick, I need an adjective to describe Yuku.
Meow.
Throw some at me.
Meow. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Yuku, and good luck. Minnie. Bussy. Not Bussy. No! That's not an adjective. Catly. Cute. I never did the deep dungeon for Endwalker. Sadly. I don't even think I ever even saw it. I was gonna do it. I unlocked it when it came out, and as I was walking to like where it is, I disconnected, and then I never logged in again, and then I quit for like a month. Then I forgot. Why would you describe me as orange? Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Oh, it's you, Yuku, and there I was, spouting the same tired line. What about me is orange? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Let's talk business. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Oh! Lolo with a beard! Excellent timing, Papashan. Wait, it's Papashan! I didn't recognize him. Just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend Yuku? It does my spirit well to know that you're the one. To know that you are the one who will be helping us. Papashan! We helped him yesterday. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Yuku of his mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hekatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. Milady? The people of that age used the Hekatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But, as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giant. Gods, to think that poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bells so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Non. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Okay, Mom. And one last thing before you depart. An employee of the Imagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. A bit silly and crazy. First word that came to mind was flat. I'm so flat. Well, there he is. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell Mines, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecaton Cherries have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, one swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. The hope of the nation! That was so many words. The Hecaton Cherries were 100-limbed giants that helped the Greek gods overthrow the Titans. Huh? How do you have 100 limbs? We conquered these people once, and they are now mad at us for 300 years of misery we inflicted upon them. Do it again. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. And, I think I'll just do NPCs for this one, Funkamus. I feel like I don't want to wait around for the queue. But for the longer dungeons and the higher level ones, we can team up again. But for these little baby ones, so they had 50 heads and 100 arms and 2 legs. Do they look like centipedes? There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecaton Cherries? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in. Yeah. The NPC friends. The Hecaton Cherries. Hecaton. Cool music. What about the Hecaton Strawberries? What about them? Onward. Get off my screen! Okay. Get him, Marauder! You attacked the wrong one again. Silly Marauder. It's probably pretty slow doing the NPCs, but I think it's kind of amazing. Like, I can go at my own pace and explore a little bit and not have to wait for cues. Door's locked tight. What do you mean it's locked tight? No one picked up the key for me. NPC friends, come with me. The door is open, NPC friends. I don't think they believe me. Okay, well, fine. Goodbye, my NPC friends. Smells like cat in here. Oh, there they are. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome, welcome. I wonder what the cat smell is. What's the cat smell like? Mine smells pretty good, actually. My cat has a nice smell. I have a nice smell. I think. I smell like cat, but like a good cat. High quality cat. The best cat. Fluffy cat. Boy cat. Boy cat boy. Look at that. We'll go in the side holes. Man-eater rip. What? Why is it called that? There's nothing here, there's no man-eaters at all. Ah. It's a Hecaton cherry. The Hecaton cherry. Hecaton cherry. Google does not know what that is. Cannot pronounce it for us. It's probably cherry. Side hole. Do I watch Zytio? Zytio? I don't know. Side hole. Hecaton cherry. You loved her with Hecaton Sunny. Huh? What? They're Hecaton cherries and they've been in here for 500 billion years. Please respect them. They've been mining these rocks since before any of us were born. Probably. Boomerang. Lots of boomers. Music joke from the 70s. Actual boomer rap. No boomer. Not even a little boomer. Totally boomer. I have some chicken. What kind of chicken? My grocery store had this like stock up sale on like chicken nuggets. And I kind of bought a ton of them. So I've got tons of nuggies in my freezer. Hecadon Cherries is a demon with 50 heads and... Yeah, I think I mentioned that earlier, but I asked if it looks like a centipede and they didn't answer, so I don't know. Does it look like a centipede? Did they have like a picture? Like, did they have cameras back then? There are no depictions. What do you mean? You can't say something has 50 heads and 100 arms and don't have anything to back it up. They weren't real. What do you mean they weren't real? Surely, I don't know. They found giant bones in Antarctica. I saw a YouTube short about it. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Giant spider bones. You could trust me, I got a bridge in Spain to sell me. I'm not even close to Spain. I'll show you a bridge in Spain. Spiders that have bones. That's what they want you to think. Your best bet is like a clay pot. You think the giants made clay pots with their hands? They're gentle giants. I was half expecting one of them to jump out of the wall like the first one. A little jump scare. There could be giant bones. There was once a one kung fu. Yeah, exactly. The giant spider bones. They're actually still alive, they just keep underground. Like a mile below the ice. Totally. I think if you're gonna get a depiction of beyond like a clay pot. Oh! Yeah, like hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics of the Hecton cherries. True. Whale ghosts. Whale skeletons. Whales. Whales are big. Whales are huge, actually. Oops. Going to bed. But you just had chicken. No bedtime yet. It's not time yet. Kotos. Look at the big boy. Blast him. But if you need sleep, go sleep. I hope you sleep well and comfy. Hoisyo. I'm gonna steal your chicken when you're not looking. It will be my chicken by the time you wake up. He's jumping all over the place. Safety first. Kotos is new to me. Isn't this the obnoxious flame part? Did they change it? I don't remember. Kotos. New Kotos. I do remember the slime part though. You had to like use the explosives on the ground to blow up the slime or something for you to be able to damage it. I'm so evasive. Eager Marauder, be careful! Do it again. So jumpy. Papa defensive cooldown Eager Marauder. He's not listening, he can't hear us. Oh, we win. Hooray! It wouldn't surprise me if they replaced the slime fight, because that one was confusing. Hooray! Oh. Wait. This hat only goes up to level 10. Oh, but this one goes to level 25. Well. Yeah, we should wear this one. 100 subtones. Subtones. They really don't like these elevators. NPCs are allergic to them. Teleport! Teleport now! No. Teleport now. There you are. Star found, it's in Namazu. 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 What the? The NPC just talked. It said, no fire sand. Perhaps there's more in the other room. What the? It talked. They're sentient. It's trying to give me a tutorial. Do you think they play tested the game with like people playing with these NPCs and they're like watching people get stuck here, so they had to make the NPC explain the puzzle? That's probably why they had it talk. People would just show up there and be like, dead end, better give up. Better take a nap. Hi North Prince, welcome, thank you for your pets. Hope you're doing good. Very EP. It's an EP kind of day, I feel like. I'm getting there myself. But we must quest. True. It's not a fish, it's a Namazu. 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 Please be respectful to my boy. Hooray! Oh, this might be the slime boss. Icarus. Icarus Ire. By the 12, what is that? I don't know. Yeah, there's no like explosive bomb thingy. So I just turned it into a normal boss fight, I guess. It's too hard. Maybe it's only like this for the NPCs, because the NPC would know how to bring it to like the bomb part. Yeah, I feel like if it were the way it was before, the NPCs would like block you. The goops are exploding! Danger goops. treacherous, scary goops. Green Kotos replace the wave of Spriggans and bombs. I forget. I don't know. They're gooping. Hi, Macy. Macy, Macy, Macy. Hi, Macy. Macy. Oh, we're gooping. Did you have a good streamy? Macy. Heck yeah. I really like watching people play Subnautica. It's a good game. Oh, look at him get out of the airways. He's so smart. Eager Marauder. Pro. Save me. Hooray! We did it. We're level 25. Explode! Explode! Okay, I think we can just kind of scoot on by. Oh wait, no. I decided not to scoot. They did not want to scoot. They wanted to go in the water. This is a limit break moment. Yeah. Fish explode! Do not explode the fish. He's our friend. The finch. Can we go this way? Going this way. Go. Go. You're not exploding Mousy, he might be whack, but that's be pretty rude. True. It's not whack, it's cool. It's cool fish. Cool fish. Fish boy. Fish. Yeah. Fish. Duncan. Who's Duncan? This is a hackathon chair stonebreaker. Oh, do we not go this way? Do we not go down here? Explode! Duncan is your flopping fish. You can't find him. Why can't you find your floppy? Well, find your floppy fish. And explode that thing. Explode it like you never exploded one before. I think after this dungeon I'll wrap it up. I believed in you, Starfound. Now explode. Explode it! Blow it up! Blow it up now! Oh my god, you can't even find it. Starfound. Starfound. Starfound! Blow it up now! Explode! Explode your Duncan. Duncan. Donkey. How do I leave? Where do I go? I was already up here. Here. This is the way. Can't obtain a skirt. Fine, I'll wear the hat. Game really wants me to wear the hat. It's pretty cool. Oh. Slaves no more! Free! Free! Whoa! A golden hammer! Master must pay, masters must die. Never again, never. At last, their leader shows himself. Ah! Scary. Geiges is great. What's he doing? He's swinging that thing everywhere. Whoa. Ah! I'm okay. I am remembering this fight wrong too. I thought at some point this fight he would like go and like knock on the walls and like summon more giants. But maybe I'm thinking of a different fight or dungeon. He used to. Okay, so he just doesn't do that anymore. I'm not that bad memory. Okay. Yeah, they must have made it easier to accompany, like, the NPC companions. I don't really mind either way. Oh, my hat looks so stupid. My little pirate hat. Oh, we learned Thunder 2. I need to, like, mess with my bars a little bit. Just put that there. That's probably good. Okay, now we return to Painted Mesa. I should probably do the Easter event before it ends. Why is this like a combat thing? Hello? What are you going to do to me? What? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Got it. No! Criminals in the streets. Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. I paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Delicious dodo meat. I'm going to say it one more time. Give it back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. Oh. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. What the? But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. He wants the pussy. I'll protect my pussy. Just like I'll protect this damsel. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg o' ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Me children. Me children's. And who the heck are you when you're at home? Wait, what? Who the heck are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Huh? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. What the? The crime. The criminal thugs. The evil street people. I don't remember this part of the main story quest at all. I'll take care of this. The rest of you can watch. I'm just like pressing random buttons. Filthy bodyguard. He's actually using the monk forms. Not bad for an adventurer. I should have stopped at the 7th ale. Drink more ale. The first time this song plays, you think? Oh, the song's a good one. Stop bloody gopping at me and give me a hand, will ye? Bugger, bugger, bugger. Bugger. I recognize this as the song from like a lot of the like Hildebrand fights and stuff like that. And I think it's for like minigames too in the Gold Saucer, if I remember. Hooray! We did it. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the heck do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh. Flashback moment. the refugee camps. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren, cut off from trade routes, or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the presence doesn't ferment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the blast blades would welcome their help. The blast blades, the heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Sigh, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. I want a dodo tenderloin. Do you think they taste like chicken? Sir, are ye alright? Yee. Yeah, I'm Poggy. Look at me. Look at my hat. Does my hat make my forehead look big? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you vulture. Who said that? You vulture. Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. You think my forehead makes my forehead look big? Gods bless ye, adventure. If ye hadn't come along when ye did, who knows what monster might have done? What that monster might have done. I don't bear to think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we helped her. You're welcome, lady. All is well that ends well. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I think TTS is laggy today. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. The Scions! Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, I pray you shall. Speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand.
Ye verily! Gods bless ye, ye adventurer. What would ye guess he would have done to me were ye not there to protect me? Ye are a hero to ye people.
Tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. A secret organization. Oh, I like there's like a holiday tree in the middle of like the place I was fighting. Very cute. Humph, seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard you'll probably be alright. Probably. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of gentlemen's woes with the women folk from time to time. That's what she told us when we first showed up. Ah, Yuku, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you. No one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. I'd never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papashan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Lass. Oh wait, did we save Edda from... That's not Edda, like, from the streets, right? This is Edda from, like, Gridania. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avari, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avari once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. My name is Yuko. Yuko Yukuri. I shan't forget. Thank you, Yuko Yukuri. I pray we will meet again. Fare you well. Hooray! Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the butt looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Yuku. I've only been here 2 days. Yeah? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Yuku, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Hooray! Hard at it with the giants in the dark. Okay, I think we'll wrap it up for today here. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. I've been Kat today. A little scringly today, but I had fun. And I hope you all did too. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on Prinny's stream. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Heck Divers with Prinny, Pasta, Poppy, I think. And that'll be on their stream. I'll ping it in my Discord, so if you wanna get the ping for that, join my Discord. It'll be on Prinny's channel. And that's where I'll be tomorrow. I think that's it. I'll send you, I wanted to raid into Claude. Claude's a very cool and cute catboy who hangs out here a lot. They've been streaming recently, and they recently hit affiliate. So they're doing a special, like, affiliate celebration stream. So, go show Claude lots and lots of love. They've just got affiliate. They're all fancy. They got emotes. Look at this Claude emote. Whoa. Crazy. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on Prinny's channel tomorrow, and then I think I might be on there on Sunday too, but I'm not sure. Anyway, bye bye. Have a good night. I love you all. I hope you have a cozy, comfy, quiet, comfy, cute night. Meow, 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 meow. And I'll see you next time. Bye.